Woo. Happy Friday, friends! Says the cat. I don't think that's the sound cats make. Hi, it's me. Happy Friday! Hell yeah. Jeez! Hi, Slinky! So, until October, I think we're gonna be doing it. Oh, he wrote it. The cat wrote. Okay. I understand. So on Fridays, I think we gonna give me time. We're gonna give me time to work on the 2.0 model. Cause I need time. Wheel! How many wheels he got queued up here? How you guys get all these beans? I ain't even refunded lately. Crazy. Look, right on target there. 10 cheese slices, 1 wheel. But I have so many beans. I'm sure you do, Hammy. You know how to say? I don't think you do, Kitson. Just I'm looking at my activity feed here, and you and Slinky both. Hammy shows restraint. Just nod. You. Look, Slinky. To be fair, you cheesed first. You threw first cheese in this war. You make me out my intro. You didn't go today, did you? I didn't get a notification. I was lurking around on Twitch. Shucks! Oh god. Oh god. Are we getting raided? What happened? Why didn't... Oh no, why didn't I get a sound? Hi, Raiders! What? Welcome home, Goshujin-sama? Oh no. Am I too old to understand this? Spider! Spider, what's happening? Guys, Spider just wrapped up... Hold on, let me close this so I'm not watching myself twice. Spider just wrapped up a maid stream. If you weren't there. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm assuming most of you know me. At this point, how many in our little community don't know each other? But I'm Venwick. I'm a self-drawn, self-rigged VTuber. We do variety over here. We do art, we do yapping, we do games. Tonight we just we're gonna be drawing off camera while I work on my model, and I think Kitson wants me to put up something. What is it, Kitson? You've said it like 5 times. My memory sucks. It's bad. It's so bad. Time for a small group to make our own VTuber group. I think we need to get somebody inside. We need to get a partner in the team. Palm, I'm nominating you to make a team the moment that you get partner. Alien stage, that's it. Trying to wrap stuff up, no problem, Spider. How'd the food turn out? Was the food good? Did you ever... Oh no, Mew Mew's our new president of chat. Congratulations on being elected, Mew Mew. I guess I used up all my wheel luck. It's so good, hell yeah. Man, I need to get back into cooking. Time is a commodity that I don't feel I have lately. Cooking takes so much time, man. The bread and soup is amazing. Hell yeah. Karen can be main singer. Wait. I'm trying to... I missed something somewhere. Mew Mew! Thanks for the sub. Kieran and Palm are resident vocal artists in here. And Kieran's got the mashup. Shooting star over on his. And Palm's got the Pedros and the Sparks going over there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll sing over here. Everybody in the cloud start bouncing. Okay, hold on. Hopefully that doesn't block my tracking. You be back later? You gonna dip out to clean up a bit? Hell yeah. By all means, Spider, and the rest of the raiders too. If you guys gotta get up, stretch, get food, get drinks, get sleep, do what you need to do. I just appreciate you swinging by. Holy shit, there's yeah. Slinky has some good ones over there. Slinky, when you getting a fully animated model? You gotta graduate from the PNG tuber. All I can say is Shu is very quiet right now. Shu deserves to be quiet. She streamed earlier. She hung out on Spider's stream. It's like 3 or 4 in the morning for her right now. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. We talk about everything. Oh. Stop being your sweet. When am I going to make you a model? Then okay. Hey, I could work on it. I'm a little busy right now. We can talk if you're serious about it. Why was I mentioned that? Because Kitson. Jacko's sussy. I wonder whose fault that is. Yeah, I got the normal outfits done for the 2.0 model. I'm working on the hand variations right now. I got the new cheese slap. I got the new cheese wheel done. I've got some expressions ready. I have a few different hand toggles that I want to do. So it's kind of what I want to be working on this weekend. my goal is by next weekend, I want to hopefully be done the art. we need Ben to start Alien Stage. I'll probably throw it violently into. Is it that bad, or good, or? Kitson, did you linked me to a thing, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Jeez. Throwing something spooky too for Halloween. I'm gonna try. That's the thing too, with it being in October. October's our spooky month, so we play nothing but horror games every October. That was something that I started way back when I
face cammed. Speaking of, I in solidarity with Spider today. No, I did not wear a maid outfit, but I did post a TikTok with my face in it. So if you follow me on the TikToks, you can you can. You totally did make a maid outfit. I did not. It was one of the stretch goals. Or not one of the stretch. It was one of the uh not recommended. One of the I guess recommended. One of the things in the vote back when we did the oh my god, I cannot talk tonight. The rat onesie. We had the rat onesie, a maid outfit. There was a a cheese, a sentient cheese toggle that would throw little Venwicks instead of cheese for the duration of it. Or there was the anchor arms from SpongeBob, I think were the like the ones that were voted on. Sentient cheese sounds hilarious. I think that was my friend Blue. Put that one up for vote. Now you demand Ven made for 2.0? Not at launch. I won't say it won't happen. Repost, please. I don't use TikTok. Let me go to the Tiki-Taki. There it is. Swerve! Hi. There you go, Kieran. There's a link. What's up, you little rascal, you? We vibing. It's Friday night. We're ready to fight. Oh, I guess it's Saturday night. I'm getting my songs wrong. I'm sorry. It's I guess the Friday song is just Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Oh my goodness, you're only fan like about time. We're not moving it. We're not moving into the lewd timber space just yet. Oh, shame. Not yet is the keywords. But yeah, so like I said, tonight we just vibing. Gitsin wanted me to play some. It's something called Alien Stage. It's like a whole playlist of things. Is it just? Is it just this one playlist, Gitsin? Oh yeah, we got a Fleshwick. Oh no! Please never say that again. I must react to it. Ooh.
I did have. So I don't know if I'll end up doing this, because it would be very cursed and very hilarious. But I put some thought into taking and modifying the 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 texture atlas for the Venwick model, um, and photoshopping in my face and realistic textures for all the different parts. I It would be so terribly cursed. Farnell, hi. Extremely. But working on working on the cursed models that I've done for Palm and for Taco, I feel like it's the logical next step. Hold on. What are we holding? Requires realistic cheese and wheel too. Of course. That's why I mean it would be a lot of work for something that I would probably only put up on screen like one time. Uh One day maybe. We'll see. What rating videos to rain grated cheese on him? I don't know how well that's gonna come across. I think Gloom on multiple occasions has told me that he wants like easy cheese to pour down, or like nacho cheese. I'm like, I have no idea how I would pull that off, other than like frame by frame animation, then trying to figure out how to match that up. The best bits are the high effort ones, only used ones. That's what I mean. If I do that, it's gonna be for like it's gonna be for one of these like degen streams that Palm does at like 2 in the morning. Get 3D Marta as liquid. I'm not doing 3D, Kieran. My god, I spent the last 3 days at work trying to get a claw sim to behave. And finally, I think, at least for the first 130 frames of the 260 frame animation, it seemed to finally be working at 4:30 today. Like a half hour before I clocked out for the day. I'll find out Monday. God, get the 3D, get the full body tracking haptic suit. Claw sim, like current, this particular claw sim was pulling a plastic like sleeve over a dental instrument. So nothing terribly exciting, but it's kind of like doing this really close like focus in max, and it's a whole thing. I'm doing product animations for a huge dental instrument company right now, and I'm not about it. When in doubt, subdivide more. Absolutely not. That was part of what was causing problems. I needed to cut back on how much it was subdividing, because it started like doing this weird bunching up thing. Will we get to see it on YouTube? Probably not anytime soon. Maybe eventually, I don't know. I'd have to see if they actually post some of their stuff online. So I've done stuff for them before. They're like a international company too, and we're one of 13 firms that work for them. Okay. Well, here's it's not terribly exciting, but here's an old animation that I did for him. Oh, wait. Palm, did I get pummeled? I didn't notice. You've been busy making that roll for that 4-story house. Oh, I did. Okay. I just got that distracted. I thought maybe tits wasn't working. Hold on. Okay. Oh, Palm, did you you're home, right? Or are you at work? Thank you. Sold. I'll now be in possession of some dental tools that I have no idea what to do with. You can do some obturation is what they call it. You can do root canals with that. So you haven't got to see the updates that I made. Did you want a preview of the updates? Unlicensed. All right, jump scare warning. I updated Palm's cursed model today. And then I added teeth. But yeah, no more sensor bar. It's also got, hold on, where's my... It's also got the glasses toggle to it now. So you can actually have people remove your glasses. Yeah, and I updated the physics on the hair, but it's still, I need to rebuild that whole thing. One of these days I'll go back to the gremlin palm. Oh my god. I need to fix this how big it is. But it's huge, I know. I need to fix the arms at some point. Because they kind of stick in place when you lean around. And that's been bugging me. So I think I need to break those into a different asset. You've never seen this one? Dinah commissioned me for this one. Well, commission is a loose term for it. He messaged me, and he's like, "Do you want to do something else for Palm?" I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, sometimes I get bored when I'm waiting on things to render or compile on Fridays and Mondays. So that's my creative outlet when I'm sitting here like yelling at clients. Why you want one? Oh, like as a plushie? Like the worm palm? Yeah, Palm, when you need to reach out to Kat. Reach out to Kat and get Kat to make cursed palm plushies. When Boss Spot's been working on SSC Live 2D, it's rendering! That's why I do it on Fridays and Mondays. I work from home. I work remote. I'm lucky enough to have a hybrid work schedule. It's such a good idea. I want first dibs. Yes, quote unquote work from home. Naps on the clock. I do that at the office. The live 2D models help keep me awake. I mean, really, it's a win-win. Keeps me productive. Dude, this summer has been brutal with the heat, and the office is just, it's downtown. It's an old brick building, and the AC just cannot keep up. So like the past 2 weeks have been particularly rough. I end up like dozing off halfway through the shift. Not good. The AC and the render farm are constantly fighting. Well, we've kind of gotten away from using render farm as much. Macarino pepperino. Cheese. Yeah, we have a render farm or a CPU render farm in the basement, but we invested in new computers like 2 years ago, and got RTX 6000 GPUs. We have dual RTX 6000s, which are they're the replacement for the oh no, what the hell were they called? And it was the replacement for like the enterprise rendering like GPU line that Nvidia had. My brain's just blanking right now. Yeah, when you we have dual RTX 6000s in each of the work PCs, so they render faster between the two of them than our eight computer like CPU render farm downstairs. They're all running Xeons and insane. GPU rendering has like popped off the past couple years. How you doing, Mac? Wonder how fast a GB200 rack can render? I have no idea. That's the thing too. With the render farm, we need to make sure that we have enough VRAM for our scenes, because the we work on some massive like projects that like that sometimes they can be like a whole development where we're doing like flyovers of it and then like going down to ground level. And if we can't do tricks to like cut the camera and split everything up into separate scenes, the files get obscenely huge. And then if I'm using like if I'm trying to build out terrain and like do a whole bunch of landscaping, just the sheer amount of plants and vehicles and all kinds of other stuff that I get in there, it gets intense. I've done a couple of these like big industrial kind of site planning schemes where it's like I have the whole landscaping plans, and they outline like every kind of plant that they're using for all the planting beds on this like I don't know like 200-acre site. A single GB200 has like 180 gigs of VRAM. Oh man, how much are those? Skiv! Thanks for the lurk. Are they even out yet? You don't think they're purchasable by mere mortals like us? Gonna eat and doodle? Hell yeah. That's kind of what we doing tonight when I finish yapping. Yeah, that was like the RTX 6000s we had to get through like an enterprise seller when we purchased them. Because they weren't even actually for sale like individually yet when we got them. You had to get them in a build. Shame their data center GPUs. And they're going in everywhere. The data centers. Give me a sec here. Already went through half of my gamer subs here. I'm gonna have to run across the street to get more water. Your cat's smothering you. Mine would be if he could. He's currently sitting like right next to the chair. IOB. Yeah, no worries, Kieran. Don't dox yourself. All right. This is that alien stage thing that Kitsen's been wanting me to put up. What's a GPU? Gonna lurk and wrap up some stuff. Thanks for swinging by and talking, Kieran. Me Sorry, model's probably freaking out because I keep like looking all over the place so I can get cords together and get comfy here. That link wasn't your OnlyFans, bro. It was TikTok. Swerve. You'll have it next time. I gotta keep it like on the down low. Can't just share that stuff on twitch.tv/Venwick. I get it, isn't Vendick? I'm dead. All right. Start this thing up for Kieran, or not Kieran, for Kitson, and get working on this model. I keep distracting myself. You guys. The preview for your stream and the stream alert showed a gremlin with Palm's hair. It did. Yeah, I was showing off the models that I've made for Palm. Hold on, I'll show it again. Technically, it's a Mogwai. Fenwick. Swerve. Go on. That is crazy. What is there to explain? It's self-explanatory. It is what it is. Jeez. Yeah, I had done one for a taco too. I don't know if you guys have seen her streaming with this. You have seen, okay. What the fuck did I just come back to? Shoots, look away. And you make these, can you unmake them? Unbirth them? Well, look, they're not purely my brainchild. So I don't want to take the credit. I took the credit, like I'll take the credit for rigging them, bringing them to life. The cursed palm and the Otako one, they were both they were both Gardic phone creations. How much for a commission? Chicks, give me a design and we can work something out. With all the stuff you did recently, I think Venwick owes you. Not Ven. Yeah, the Curse Palm and the Otako one were both Gardic phone creations. there's a mode in Gartic Phone called like Beautiful Corpse or something like that, where 3 different people work on the head, the body, and the legs of something, then just share what they came up with after the fact. So both of those were other people's, or they were a collaboration, and and then the the Gremlin Palm, the Mogwai one, was Dinah, one of Palm's mods, had photoshopped the hair on onto it and onto Gizmo, and he reached out to me. He's like, can you rig this? I'm like, yes. They're already talking about maybe doing a like an actual Gremlin version of it. So you can toggle between them. Your card got blocked because your bank thinks I'm killing people for money. How'd they find out? Shh, don't tell them. Okay, I'm sorry. Your hands are itching to spend money, though. Collaboration, yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah. Was that a cat? Yeah, Obi is being a menace back here. Aren't you? Yeah? 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 Ma'am? My prices are below market, just so you are aware. Swerve. I am doing a service for the community here with these models. I hope you know that. I don't know what kind of service, but it is a service. It needs to be a little cursed everywhere. Maybe one day every VTuber out there will have a cursed Ven model. I have been putting thought into starting up a VGen storefront once I get this 2.0 figured out. What food are we serving? Because I'm not going to that restaurant. Wild. I'm certain. It's too late. It's too late. My feelings are hurt, Shooks. I feel so bad I can't be mean to you. Here. We'll start this thing. How long is this? Gets in. It's because each one's like 4 minutes or something like that. There's what, 12 of them. Oh, there's a couple that are only like 2 minutes long. That's not that bad. Probably like a half hour or so.
나의 클레마티스 시면에서 핀
Now that you're starting, I am gone. I do not need more trauma in my life.
오 나의 클레마티스 항상 곁에 있어줘 높은 지르게담 이곳에
You're already crying. Is it that bad?
별빛이 펼쳐지네 끝없이 깊은 남은 네 향을
don't fucking okay about my aliens.
오 나의 clematis 항상
Oh, play. Okay.
곁에 있어줘. 당신은 신을 믿나요? 옛날의 인류는 신을 믿고 종교를 가졌대. 사람의 힘으로 해결할 수 없는 것들이 신의 뜻이라 믿고 온
I'm sorry,
우주가
Shush.
지구를 향해 돌았다는 말도 믿고 감히 닿을 수 없는 하늘과 이어지는 곳은 신이 사는 곳이었던 거야. 인류가 우주를 나온 순간부터 우리 모두 신을 잊어버렸어.
If you want somebody to blame, you can blame
헌데
Kitson.
신을 믿는다는 것이 인간적인 거라면, 내가 인간으로서 할 수 있는 것이 믿는 것이라면 나의 신,
This
나의
isn't Horse
우주.
Girl anime? Yeah, I don't think so. She got blood on her.
오 나의 클레마티스 지면에 서진 희망. 오 나의 클레마티스.
What is it? It's called Alien Stage?
나의 클레마티스.
There it is, Alien Stage. Why is it set up like a tournament? Is that explained?
어떤 날도 더 이상 내겐 없는 거야. 의미 없어 그 푸른 밤도 화려한 조명 속에 물들어가는 하얀 드레스. 아마 내게 아침은 오지 않을 거야. 거짓말처럼 이 모든 게 그저
This one is
꿈이란
second, but it's technically the theme video.
It's just sweet dream. 오늘이야 기다려줘. 곧 널 만나러 갈게. Lord please. 노래가 끝나면 날 구원해줘 제발. 새벽이 그때선 자꾸 여린 날 걷어주소서. Now I live in darkness. Bring me brightness. Show me proof you hear my sound. Live in darkness. Bring me brightness. Show me proof that you're here now, Lord.
Why the subtitle's not in English anymore? What happened there? Okay, I guess that's just... These are just part of the video. I don't have closed captions on. As a certified weeb, I still say this feels cringe. Corky, we watch plenty of cringe stuff in our day. Still not quite sure what's going on. I'm not supposed to know what's going on yet, right, Kitson?
질척한 어두운 웅크린 모습 고개를 저어도 늘 같은 자리 닿지 않는 너 나 홀로 상상해 빛이 나는 너 옆에서 나 So black like as it can be 다가가면 갈수록 깊어지는 듯이 Like a black black sorrow A story of such war
Humans raised to be entertainment for aliens, and the losers eating around its axe. Like closer, Corky. You'll be okay. Like a black, black sorrow, story of such war. 이야기의 끝에는 이름을 들 시린 자리와 텅 빈 such black, black sorrow. Shit's heavy, man. Me after I eat rocks. Why'd they skip the second bracket? Jeez! That hurts!
빛이 든 적도 돼 넌 빛나는 태양도 잠식시킨 my style 슬픈 눈빛 속에 세상을 다 가진 완벽한 피사체
Ooh, Arding!
가련한
E.
여분이여 I don't believe you're on 나의 어둠과 너의 어둠이 겹쳐질 때 그대로 내게 맡겨
Hell yeah, Pooch! Are you working on polishing up your idea for last month's thing over on your Discord? Or are you gonna start on your next prompt? I'm trying to think of something with the rat. Hell yeah. Rat into the Milky Way. Why are you blurring? Oh, I see why you're not blurring.
شكرا زيرو.
Just for a second to check what's going on. Here's Ruler by Heart. Okay, no. It was overlaid with Milky Way. Surely that makes it better, right? Thank you for saving me. Now, is there some expanded, like writing that went with these or something to Or is this just all that it was? Jeez, I just fucking with the chainsaw. Why don't you? Poor shucks. Is that all that one was?
화려한 등장에 눈이 커지고 심장이 뛰는 거야. Okay. 반항에도 소용은 없을 거야. 철이 없는 바보들의 해지니야. 끝없이 이어지는 환호와 박수. 점점 더 커지는 노랫소리 들려. 성원을 채워봐. 웃어봐. Hey, kick out, break out.
This fucking woman alive, yes, yes, yes.
낭만으로 가득 찬 우주의 오늘은 마지막까지 남아있는 사람이 누굴까 궁금해 궁금해 규칙이 없는 규칙 속 갇혀버린 새는 날아가 점점 더 커지는 노랫소리 들려 성운을 채워봐 써봐 Hey, kick and break yeah 빛나는 나를 향해 주지 뒤엎은 액션 보여줄게 믿어봐 지지스 한번 사는 세상 넌 나를 위해서로 망상 같은 존재 그게 나니까 자극적인 세상의 환상을 만들어 모두 바꿀 거야 난 내게 all in 지각해도 다시 피어나지 틀린 건 너야 알겠지 Hey, what's up? Hey, can't break it 나를 향해 주지 액션 보여줄게 떠오르는 건데 한 번 해보는 거야 고민해도 바뀌는 건 없어
I'm not the egg.
시간 위 저파도에 올라타 신나게 달려 아침까지 don't stop
Dicks! Yo.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
허락해줘 네 손끝까지 허락해줘 내 발끝까지
Go over to my PC since I'm lurking from there. I just see bald head.
널 놓치고 싶지 않아
Alien Siege in the background.
부디 내게 상처를 내줘 부디 날 아프게 해줘 내가 한 방울도 안 남을 때까지 너로
I'm sure it won't be that much longer, right?
무너질 이 별들까지 흐려질 영혼에 묻힌
What, like 16 more minutes of it?
입술 끝에 흰 거져 날 그래 내게 주던 날카로운 말도 내 눈빛 생채길 내도 네 혀위 남아들길 더 부숴도 괜찮아 지금 나의 상처를 봐줘 지금 나를 치유해줘 내 불안이 그저 가라앉도록 내게 물들게 그려질 네 밤들 위에 쓰러질 고요에 질린 날 보는 이 눈동자에 마셔줘 날
Just saying there's a lot of love triangles.
끝없는 이 노래 서로를 향해 춤춰 우리의 이야기 영원에 묻힌 채
I just love smacking that Princess Peach.
Rated teen.
Ivan black hair, like still gray hair. Well, still like Miso. Miso likes the other girl from the first one. Like I was asking her, is it just like, is this all it is? The music videos, or was there like a whole, were there like comics or something with it, or? Not just the videos.
Oh, in a blink on, 놓칠 수 없어. Blink and gone. 더 카카오스 틱톡 무조건 즐겨봐. Blink on. Oh, in a blink on. Let's go. 오늘 이 순간 다시는 오지 않아. 파티가 시작돼. And let's go crazy. 손 흔들어 리듬에 몸을 맡겨봐. 이 음악 on and on. 조명은 내 눈을 간지러 피곤한 웃음 짓고 신호등 빛나는 시간이 사라지기 전에. Oh, in a blink on. 모두 잊고 즐겨봐. Oh, in a blink on. 놓치지 마 이 순간. I'm in a blink on. 후회 남기지 마라.
Story, all of these are happening one after the other. Poor people don't get breaks when someone gets axed in front of them. Yeah.
Oh, in a blink on. Blink and gone. 지금만 끽해. In a blink on. 머리는 비워지면 필요 없어. 파티를 책임져. And no, don't look back now. 어제도 내일도 나에겐 없는 거야. It's this moment for now. 용기는 우리를 감싸 안고 맘을 일으키고. 뜨거운 이 전율은 하늘 끝까지 퍼져나가. Oh, in a blink on. 모두 잊고 즐겨봐. Oh, in a blink on. 놓치지 마 이 순간. I'm telling you blink on. 후회 남기지 마라.
Surprise swerve.
막아 어서 잠들거라 눈을 감으면 낙원에서 뛰놀거라.
So are they all like a bunch of clones or something?
잠들거라 그새 초라한 다른 꿈을 꾸나
고요하게 내리는 차디찬 시선
두려웠더라도 여린 갈대처럼
바람이 춤추고 간절하게 숨결에 스며들 때 자연스레 품을 거야 노래하던 바다. 갈망에 젖은 날개 겨울에 펼쳐
I don't think I have that command implemented quite yet. He and Swerve could get together for some brainstorming sessions. He comes in with some wild stuff too.
슬픔이 춤추고 마다하게 새벽을 깨려 할 때 자연스레 품을 거야 노래하던 바다. 널 많이 미워했어. 나는 매 시간 다음으로 나아가야 하는데 그랬는데 네가 내 유일한 약점이었지. 그래서 네가 너무 미웠어. 루카, 사랑하며 살아. 아픔도 나약함도 못 봐주게 부끄러운 순간들도 받아들여. 스스로를 용서해. 몇 번이고 몇 번이고 모든 건 그때부터 시작이야.
These commands broken.
위선 떨지 마. 너나 나나 구원받을 자격 없어.
그대와 함께 있나 멀리 지하의 별로 우리 영원 어쩜 그 너머까지 당신과 나도 우리 그대와 함께
Trying to adjust here without my chair scooting away.
비로소 지하의 별로 우리 영원 어쩌면 그 너머까지 당신과 나도 우리 어스름 내려와 우릴 감싸느며 당신과 내 심장 흐드러지게 웃지 바람을 타고서 영원히 영원한 곳으로 그대와 함께라면 이 사랑
현아 언니, 고백할 게 있어요. 그 애는 매일 밤 남몰래 죽음을 연습하고 있었어요. 사실 알면서 모른 척했어요. 아마도 전 그 애한테 그렇게까지 절박하지 않았나 봐요. 언니의 사랑과는 다르다는 거 알아요. 하지만 이것 또한 사랑이었어요. 그 누가 뭐라 할 수 있겠어요? 언니도 그 애의 표정을 봤다면 날 질책할 수 없을걸요?
어스름 내려와 우릴 감싸느며 당신과 내 심장 흐드러지게 웃지 바람을 타고서 영원히 영원한 곳으로 그대와 함께라면 이 사랑
애초에 당신은 도망치고 있는 것뿐이야. 단 한순간도 자신의 진짜 감정을 직면하지 않았지. 적당한 대의나 정의 같은 것에 매달리면 뭔가 해결되는 것 같았나요? 돌아온 게 그 개죽음이고 자유가 주어진다 한들 우린 똑같이 외로웠을 거예요. 인간 그 자체가 이 모든 괴로움을 주범이니까. 사랑하면서도 자취하지 않고선 살아갈 수 없는 존재들이니까.
어스름 내려와 우릴 감싸느며 당신과 내 심장 흐드러지게 웃지 바람을
그리고 이 짐승들에겐 어린 것의 순수함은 사치였다. 끝나지 않는 고통 속에서 사랑하고 사랑하며 언젠가 올날의 희망을 품는 것은 살고자 하는 본능인가 이타심인가. 그 중심에 있던 여자, 지금은 마녀라 불리는
It
그
definitely
여자는
seems like the kind of
늘
story that would
사랑을
kind of
찾곤
benefit from being a
그
web
사랑을
comic
다툴
or
수 있을까?
something where they could flesh it
이
out more.
원죄의 굴레는 어디서부터 왔으며 도무지 해답이 없는 시련을 이 생명들이 극복할 수 있을까?
The creators of it definitely put some world building into it. All in all, it's a relatively small art team that worked on it. Okay, we just going into Welcome to the Black Parade after. Sorry, Gerard, we can't play you on YouTube. That'll get me struck for sure. Did you survive, Corgi? He might be dead. Yeah, that was neat, Kitson. I don't think that I connected with it the way that like you and Shooks have. But it was definitely a cool animation throughout it for what it is. Quirkly mentally died. I'm sure we've watched much cornier things in what he's thinking this is. I dug it. All right, let's close that out. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Sorry, Gloom had shot me a message. I had tweaked one of his models a little bit too. The corners of my mind again. And now you want to play Blink Gone on repeat. Yeah, Tosh has watched and read through a couple like different. I don't know if they're K dramas or if they're. I know she's watched some that were like Taiwanese or something like that she likes, and kind of gives some of the same kind of vibes as some of those. A lot of them do like those kind of post-apocalyptic sci-fi settings. And you think about it, it's the kind of concept of that's not too far off of stuff like Squid Games. There he is. And breathe now, Corgi. It's coming by so fast. Nope. What happened there? There we go. If you live in California, I think you should. Na 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 yeah. Na 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 yeah.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Anybody got any weekend plans? Doing anything exciting? Ah, shit. I just did shading on a whole hand and I forgot to have symmetry on. That was bad move on my part. Yard work's always exciting. Hit something. Will we ever get a real life cooking stream in a main dress? Probably not over here, Monstro. Spider's got you covered for that content. Yeah. Na 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 yeah. Okay, all right. Thank you, Paul. Paul! Welcome in, Paul! Is it? It's over, Shooks. You can come back out of hiding. Hi, hello, it's I, Paul M. Top Tigre. Nobody else is gonna see you. I need you to stay. I need you to stay. What happened? We were watching some Korean like music video playlist called Alien Stage. I never heard about it. It fucked my life. Did you know about it, Palm? How'd you, Shooks and Kitson, how did you come across that? Patricia, since 8 years old. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe that's the problem. It's okay that we love old men yaoi here. Wild. What I'm doing. I know it's up for me. You steal my sunshine, making sure I'm not in too deep. Sunshine. Nope, that is not a good enough blur. There we go. It's 18 million views. How do I not know about this? It seems up your alley, Palm. Shucks, I was telling Kits, and it's the kind of thing that I feel like it would make for a really good like web series or something, like a web comic. I've been into gay shit for as long as I can remember. I remember he's literally snapped from, yeah, so here I'm just a little barely conscious kid, and oh, that's men kissing. That's little me watching men kissing. I don't even feel like that was most of it. Oh, it does have a comic. Shit, Kits, and you lied to me. The comic is far worse than the songs. Ah, Kitsen's learning new things. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of world building for just the music videos. I mean, I wouldn't put it past somebody, but Taco! You just come in here and wreck my shit! Taco, are you just emptying? Are you just emptying all of your beans out? Save some in case you get hungry later. Jeez. Yeah, enough beans, don't worry. Crazy. Oh, crazy. How did Pete go yesterday? I didn't get a chance to really hang out. I saw your clip of where you were playing with Zoo. The implementation of the cannibalism is hilarious. I love it. Oh no, you died in the last level. You kept feeding him until that point. You're just. That's fucking hilarious. How's my Artsu? It is coming along. I was telling them earlier, I have the outfit done. I have I got the tail all done. I have the cheese, the cheese slap, the cheese wheel. I have some like special effects stuff that I've drawn out. I think I might end up revising that. Because for I have some ideas for model toggles and how to pull them off in a more elegant way instead of them just kind of like snapping into place like I have right now, or being obscured by like a video overlay. I want to actually try to do something in live 2D that I do like an overlay effect to cover the transition between different things. But now I'm working on like the alternate hands and stuff like that. I got the updated game controller. Got the updated version of this all drawn out right now. And I'm working on the shading for that. Don't know if of course the fun thing is for this version of it, for the 2.0 model, rather than okay. So hold on, let me set down my iPad so I can describe this and wave my hands around, even though you're not going to be able to see me doing that. So for my model right now, when I swap between the different like modes and stuff like that, it's all just built into the same model. I actually don't have a lot drawn separately for like the male and female toggles in this version of the model. And it's actually kind of painting me into a corner with things. Now, for the 2.0 model, essentially what I'm doing is I'm creating two separate body rigs that are going to live in the same live 2D model. And then I'm going to transition between those two body rigs, which will let me animate them separately and not have to worry about the height difference between the two models, which is such a pain in the ass for this, as little a thing as it seems. Because when I swap
to this, that little difference in height there screws up all of my rigging. It's insane. Just how much I have to tweak.
And if I can set it up so that there's two different bodies that gives me a lot more freedom for some other stuff. Which for the 2.0 model, I think I'd already shared with you. There's actually different outfits drawn for each one, which is its whole thing. But because it's two different models too, it lets me and requires me to redraw the hands and everything for the female model compared to the male model. And I've been off so much. It's so exciting. It is. It's just a lot. But also, starting from the ground up with this one, it's going to make the color toggles so much easier to pull off too. Because for my original model here, I actually went through and retroactively adjusted a lot of stuff to allow for the color toggles. Kitson can't draw. Anyone can draw, Kitson. Anyone can draw. It's just a matter of starting. Honestly, the amount of time that I'm spending on this is the most I've spent on any singular art project. You can't the way you want to? Neither can I. I can't draw the way I want to. I can't even rig the way I want to. There's weird things that happen when I look around with, with this model. And that's part of why I'm redoing it. It's all a process. I need too many details. I hear you. This background here, I spent a week and a half on or something like that over my I usually cash in all my vacation time at the end of the year to just like take off whatever I have left over. And it usually accounts for like 2 straight weeks off of work. And I spent most of that time this past year working on this background alone. So this background's not going anywhere. I'd love to do some more backgrounds for different scenes. I keep playing with the idea of doing doing co-working streams where I work on like when I'm working remote. And just don't share my screen for those. But I think I would want to do like an office scene or something. Or some kind of studio looking background. But yeah, right now I like what Ninja Brer does. She stops in every now and then. She has like this whole thing set up where you can type in chat to like give yourself goals and then check like it essentially operates as like a personal checklist for each each person in chat. But yeah, as far as what I'm working on right now, don't mind the glare too much. But I'm kind of working on the controller. So it's let me zoom back into it so you can see it over there. So it's a little more detailed, not crazy, but and it's just those little improvements that are what this whole model kind of leads up to. I redid the necklace, so we're not just doing the Triforce necklace anymore. I have an original designed one. And that's part of the thing too, is that I'm working on like a lore kind of thing for I've had a headcanon for Ven for a while. But I want to try to get it all down and put it on the website and that kind of stuff. But for the color toggles, the like the wolf ears on and off, all that kind of stuff, I'm doing. We find out why Ven is trapped in his room. That's where he streams from. But the toggles and everything, like I have a couple effects overlays that I'm going to try doing where this like pendant kind of glows and then the glow kind of spreads out and covers up the full model. And it's probably just going to be like, I don't know, like the whole like cliche anime, like I'm fully like covered in light kind of thing with some kind of fancy overlays. Haven't quite figured that part out yet. I have some designs like drawn up in my model file here, but I'm not sold on them just yet. Check DMs. What am I checking? Garrett told me off because you wanted this for one of your earrings. It's so tiny. He said the polys, yeah. Well, I mean, the amount of polys and how small it is. You could probably do that with some low polys and a texture, honestly. Because if you just drew a like a repeating chain texture and just mapped that to like a string of, I don't know, like 10 to 20 polys for the chain itself. And then you could do the like the little cross on like a singular poly. It doesn't have to be 3D. That's your level of detail. See, you can still achieve level of detail with some tricks. It's why I cry and can't draw. It's just a matter of learning. I promise. It's never too late to start. I enjoy my my one friend Dogma. He posts on the art channel in the Discord a good bit. And he's been on this like whole journey of like learning to paint and everything digitally, and he started kind of doing a lot of stuff last summer, and he's improved so much in the last year. And I'm that there's like all kinds of variety in the stuff that he does. He just kind of starts working on things and just lets it see where it can carry him. But yeah, just draw stuff. If you want external feedback, you can always feel free to post it in the art channel. The most important step is just making something, just getting it out of your head. You can always make it good later. My I don't even know that I probably still have it on my laptop, but Ven 1 point, or like I wouldn't even say 1.0. Like Ven half point beta Ven was I was something. I think I still have some old TikTok videos that have
Dog among kings asked me.
I mean this here, the rigging on the face, the artwork, all of it, I was not happy with by any means. Hold on. The proportions are all off. The rigging, the face shape, all of it is just, it's rough. It's so rough. And then I at some point I redrew things, I re-rigged things. This model has gone through so many revisions that I couldn't even tell you where I stand in terms of time spent on it. It took so long to figure out how to get the mouth to cooperate with my rigging process, and Ven point 28. It's Teen Wick. Yeah, so I mean, we went from, hold on. For saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. Going back to... Oh. And now you're a rat. But yeah, I mean, this was posted almost exactly a year ago. So this time last year, this is what the Venwick model looked like. And then I mean, in just in a few short months, we'll have a new look. So, or I don't know where a good place is. Just put it right behind me. Oh yeah, this one's even older, I think. Yeah, this. Yeah, I think this was the original rig. This this one didn't even have a lower body. All right, that's enough of that. I don't want to look at me. He posted something else. That's the new model you're working on, Kitson. No leg. It wasn't even leg. Just no legs. there was nothing from about where the zipper is on the rat hoodie here down. Yeah, it's been a while since I really like. Oh, let's not pull my files up right there. But I'm trying to see if I have some of my like traditional art. I thought I had one of my paintings on here. Did it have arms? No, not really. I did. It had an upper arm that kind of like went down. It didn't move. That's where it all started. Nugget wick. I feel like it looked like a nugget. Da, da, da. I know I have it somewhere. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's on this drive. Work assets. You just thought of something? Is there a VTuber that's just hands? Maybe. I've seen what the one rigging artist that I'm like always blown away by his work. When he streams, he has his live 2D model, but then he has a 3D hand and arm overlay that's like in front of the model, and uses like one of the leap motion trackers. Oh, that's the wrong drive. Under backup, it's got to be in here. Yeah, painting. There we go. It's a bad picture of it, but this was a piece that I painted a couple years ago, like 8 years ago. This was done in acrylics. I did a digital version of this before I actually painted it. And I don't know where the digital version is, and it drives me nuts. I don't know. Yeah, I got that hanging downstairs somewhere. So I had done that at around the same time I was doing a lot of paintings where I was on TikTok a lot at the time, and I would take and post a video asking for people to give me three random words in the comments. And then I would take the three words and I would make some kind of digital painting out of them and post that as like a speed paint. It was a real fun exercise to go through. It's Hoots over on her Discord has been doing something similar, but gives like a whole month to work through the concept, and they've been sharing their work in a channel over there. One of these days I'll probably try to get something similar started up over in the Cornbread Gang. Maybe once I wrap up the 2.0 model. There's so many things that I want to do. Like whether it's starting the VGen account, doing commissions. I just want to I want to get back into the art community. It's been too long. And like dog among kings over here, he posts stuff in the Discord every now and then. He does like blender classes online. I don't know if I keep wanting to hop back into Blender. And I've told my reservations about that plenty of times, where it's like it feels like work after working 3D all day. To do some Gartic Phone, hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to set up like another kind of community event thing. Even if it's just a small thing. I always enjoy those the TKO and Drawful and all those. It's so much fun. Off in my head, instead of going under, instead of going under. Help me justify my iPad, bro. Gotta just start working on stuff, Kieran. That's what I was just giving the whole spiel to Kitson. It's just a matter of just getting those ideas out. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to happen. You can make it perfect later. Yeah, I saw the rollless emotes. I don't know if I was there when you were making them, but I definitely want to do like art streams and everything again, where I'm like working on stuff on camera. Oh no. Oop. I done goofed. Instead of going under. Hold on a sec. I wasn't. I must I wonder why the symmetry didn't work there. Is that actually different? I might be blind. Gonna take a nap and set up stream later, so lurking for now. Thanks for the lurk, bud. When are you going live later? How much later? I don't know how much later we'll be live, but as we got our Mega Man Battle Network tomorrow. I gotta make sure to get to sleep at a somewhat decent time. Maybe an hour or so? Okay. I might try to read over. Review of Phantom in the summer to join the Black Parade. I was a young boy. My father took me into the city. Man, I don't think that I'm gonna get much more done than just these controller hands tonight, unfortunately. Trying to think what me and Tosh have going on this weekend. I know we wanted to. Tosh wanted to get some photos of the rats. I gotta make sure to charge up my camera. probably at some point next week. I need to shoot some B-roll for work. And that's gonna be a whole thing. My God, I am getting the shits of this client that I'm dealing with. They've been telling me for the past month that they want a very specific they want some shots at a very specific hotel for the video that I'm working on for them. And I've been trying to get them to provide me with when I can actually get into the place to shoot. And they've kept telling me that they're going to reach out to the person they need to reach out to find out when the hotel is least busy or whatever. And they've been just putting it off and off and off for a month now. And they email us today and say, we just got the green light for you to reach out to the owner of the hotel. And I'm like, fucking excuse me. Like, after all of that, they're just like, oh, well, here's the email address for you to do it. What was the point in just putting it off for that long if they're just going to ask me to do it anyway? The same clients are being like real wishy-washy about putting things into emails. Anytime I ask them a question, they're like, well, let's have a call about it. It won't take long. I'm like, if it won't take long, just put it in an email. Stop wasting my time. I have other things on my plate. You just forward that email chain to the owner and say any updates. And it's not even the owner of the hotel that I need to talk to. I need to talk to their management. The owner's not going to know when the hell the hotel is busy. He doesn't operate it. He just owns the property. What the hell does he have to do with anything? So I get to ask him or I get to email him and be like, hey, who do I talk to about getting in here? Meanwhile, I'm sure these same clients are going to reach out in like a week and be like, any updates on this? I cannot sometimes. The good thing for me is that I can just show up when I get people like that. Yeah, I mean, this is a client that's out in California. So it makes it like that they have slightly different time zones and everything that I'm working with anyway, but the lack of communication over email is something that just always gets my goat. Because I want a paper trail of things that were said. Especially in a project that's gotten as convoluted as this has. So we had a call like about a month ago, and I followed up the call with my meeting notes. I wrote down like everything that they said, everything I said, and put in like a bullet pointed list and emailed it to them along with a couple questions. and said like, okay, just so we're clear on everything, this is what I took away from our meeting. Can you read through this list, confirm for me, and then answer the couple of questions that I have? And then I followed up the week after that because I didn't get a response from them, and they didn't respond to that. So then I followed up again the following week, and they responded to my second follow up saying, there might have been a miscommunication here because we thought that you were going to take care of XYZ. And I'm like, okay, well, we were going to take care of XYZ after you let us know what the hell, like, you were asking for here because it was unclear in the meeting. And then, they're like, well, let's have a call to discuss. I'm like, God damn it. I cannot. Let's have a meeting to discuss the meeting. Exactly. So I made my office manager sit in on the most recent meeting because I'm just like, I'm getting the shits of it. And then she like messaged me after the meeting. She was like, what was that? Because in the meeting, they contradicted themselves like 4 or 5 times. Have you tried setting expectations? That was always the sage advice I got. Uh uh, Dog, this is not, it's working with the same client. Well, I don't know if you remember the other warehouse, like big warehouse project that I worked on a couple years ago. It's those same clients. And I don't know if you remember, but uh they're in partnership with the same client that we worked on building with. So there's incompetency ups and down the ladder there. Tell them what you will and won't be able to do, and then have to work late and do it anyway. we we don't do that kind of shit anymore. I'm straight up with clients anymore. If something's not gonna happen in like a specific time, I just fucking tell them. I've, I've been there 9 years at this point. I'm like, 9 years, yeah. Yeah, working on my, and this will, I'll be going into my 10th year here, I guess. I'm glad that improved. Well, kind of has to. There's only 3 of us. Most of the like one-off images just get outsourced anymore. It's very rare that we work on any just like one-off things. I've been working on like nonstop animations and like multiple like six or 7 render like projects for the past 2 years. It feels like. Honestly, I would kill for some some smaller projects. The big ones take forever to wrap your head around, and then the clients just never know what's going on. Yeah, hard pass. Oh, thanks for the head pats, by the way, Yasko. I don't think I said anything about them. Yeah, there's some things that I've put my foot down about. Because it was starting to get to the point where like any kind of photography stuff that was happening was just gonna drop on my plate, even if I had other work going on. And I'd be working against deadlines for other things. And I had to have a heart to heart about that. That like I did not want to do any kind of studio photography work because it ends up being like this very kind of like clinical thing where you're just working down a checklist and going through things, and I'm like, I'm not about that. Like, if that's the kind of work that you want to get into, you can outsource it. Oh no. I collapsed that before I fixed the... Alright, hold on. I can salvage this. Of course, on the flip side, I do get frustrated when they they don't listen to me about other like photography or video things that we have going on. Like for this warehouse job that I'm working on, I was supposed to go up in a plane to shoot part of that, and um they seem to be under the impression that we were under a tighter time push than we are with that project. And um instead of sending me up there, they had someone else do the photos along with the video. And the um the person they had do that, I guess they misunderstood something, I don't know, but they ended up shooting footage of just random developments that were under construction because they didn't realize that the sites that we needed video and photography of hadn't broken ground. You missed your opportunity to hang out of a helicopter again. Well, that was the thing with the guy that we had used for the helicopter last time. Um, he sold his helicopter. He has a plane now. So I missed the opportunity to hang out of a plane. It's true. I was the second photographer. You fucked it all up. You fucked it all up, Big Wiz. Why'd you do that? Because now we have to we have to rent the helicopter or the plane again. And I mean, we could have avoided it. It would have been easy to avoid it. I knew what I was doing. Not my money though. It's all just take pictures of shit. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I felt a little bad because I know the guy and his wife that went up to take the photos, and it was clear that they just didn't take the time to like understand what they were going up to shoot. But eh. Don't bring my wife into this. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And little Ven loved singing this song because he got to sing Pissing the Night Away without getting yelled at because it's part of the song. Hmm. Like if it and any curse words that were part of songs were fair game. Now I just say fuck indiscriminately. Do you curse around your parents? Yeah. Yeah, we curse around each other.
Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away.
That was actually pretty spot on. Actually, Arby's guy. Jeez. I got up that you were pissing the night away. Shit. Cause this came out around the same time that Blue was on the radio, I think, around the same time. This was on the radio around the same time. Hold on. I'm queuing some stuff up. No, not awning. Dabadi. Garen! Post a special Yuki just for you. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoying your favorite content. Look at that cat. Thought maybe he had a stint as a one-hit wonder in the 90s. He might have. There's only one way to know for sure. You gotta ask him. Jeez! What the hell is this? what did you do? You summoned him! Well, you're not supposed to be around when we talk shit on you. Your ears are burning. What did you miss? Well, were you a one-hit wonder in the 90s? Baby sweat, baby sex is a Texas drought. The only Prince would sing about, so put your hands down my pants and I bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You want it? I said you were super famous in the 90s? And technically, I said it was around the time that Blue was on the radio. They just interpreted it as the awning and not the Dabba D. Wigs! So it's our fault? Hey, I'm not the one placing blame here. Mm-hmm. You filmed a cringy music video for Blue way back when it was popular? Is that... That's where the name comes from, huh? Oh, you've been here lurking, Wigs? I wanted to say hello before bed. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Get some sleep. Baby ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Fenwick is super famous too? Okay. He's actually Pedro Pascal. Okay. Oh no, it's in. Yeah, God, that's easily my. I hate anything to do with like weight painting and skinning in 3D. It's been years since I had a Kevin. You always felt like I looked like a famous person. God, I got all kinds of stuff back when I worked at Starbucks. Um. Oh God, what were some of them? Uh. Okay, hold on. I remember. I don't remember the actor's name. Hold on. What am I doing? I have my iPad right in front of me. I'm like trying to move stuff so I can. I I had got Jason Segel a lot when I worked at Starbucks. As far as like someone I looked like. I'm Marshall in How I Met Your Mother. In the 80s, at one point, I was the youngest person alive. In the 90s, I won a Kool-Aid contest. And in 2006, I was Time Magazine's Person of the Year. You get Norman Reedus a lot. Yeah, one that I never understood was I had a couple people tell me that I looked like Brendan Fraser. That one I've never been able to see. I can see the Jason Segel one. There was some hockey player that people told me I looked like too. You thought I looked like the Jimmy Eat World guy. Hold on, let me. When you say the Jimmy Eat World guy, is it the titular Jim? The whale was not out when people told me I looked like Brendan Fraser. No. The one I look like. I don't know, Blue. I don't know if I see this one. Yeah, here's Jimmy. This one's Jimmy. Fenwick face reveal. I was saying at the start of stream, I posted a TikTok that has my face in it today. I can't believe you're famous. He looks good. Thanks, Kieran. Should just be a flesh tuber, to be honest. I used to be. That's how I started. Now we're here. Dad just showed his face like a month ago on accident. It happens. the amount of times that oh yeah, Tasha's name dropping me like crazy on her birthday. I like that Big Wiz is always just like a half a second behind. Somebody calls out Tosh for doing it. Big Wiz is like, someone said it. Wow, I'm surprised my name is it's in the top 40 of popular names in America. Wow, Corgi, you're in the you're in the top 5. Surprise. Oh no, that's insane. What? Dog's name doesn't show up in the top 100? No. A variation of it does show up. Huh. Who's Tosh? Tosh is my girlfriend. I'm unique and a junior. So it's kind of unique. The SO doxing the VTuber's name is kind of classic. Only by law. Mm. Erebus! Hello! How we doing? Gunner keeps doing it to Taco. I feel like Vumi's done it to Taco. Taco just gave up and like posted vacation pictures in her Discord at one point. I first learned Taco's name because of the taco plush that I won. And she just like straight up sent all her information on it. like her address and everything, which I was like, oh, and I guess for international shipping, maybe you need that. I don't know. Be careful doing that. I'm doing good, Erebus. I was working on some of the 2.0 model and got very little done tonight, but something that needed to be done, so there's that at least. Yeah, yapping's art, sure. Oh. Did I collapse on? Hold on. Okay. What is that was the okay, there we go. What kind of art am I arting? I've been working on the 2.0 model. Hold on. I don't know if you've been in chat when I've shown off some of it. So tonight most of what I was working on was why are you doing this? Why do you do this, Windows? Just full screen. Thank you. So tonight mostly what I was working on was the updated like controller hands toggle for the new one. Oh, bonus Obi hair on the right side of the image over here. And then this is if you haven't seen Blue, this is the head art for the new model. There's some excellent hands with no extra fingers. I could add extra fingers. Do I hand draw an all first and then model based on that? So with the model, what I actually do is it's kind of like a paper cutout system, the way Live 2D works. You missed so much. The summer black hole is real. Hopefully things calm down soon, Blue. It won't be long before the kids are back in school, right? And then you get a reprieve. And you get to stream maybe once a month. I need my Plinky Plonks. The noise spam here, I love no calm till September. No sleep till September. Fenwick is 100% all AI based. Roaches will not stop doubling down on his AI tools. You getting ready to stream, Kieran? We'll probably raid over soon here then. I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, Blue, so with the model art and everything, like I start with like a simple sketch, and then I go over and draw all the individual pieces overlaid on each other. So it kind of works like a paper cutout doll or something, like where everything's overlaid on each other, and then you've used like After Effects, right? you kind of lay everything out with like a keyframe system, and you can set like a min max kind of keyframes on every individual parameter has its own essentially a timeline. So your like left and right movements is its own timeline with keyframes. And you have a keyframe at center, you have a keyframe at left, and you have a keyframe at right. And then you go in and you animate everything to that like left and right position. And then you do the same thing for like the up and down. And then you can link those parameters and then like set it so when you're looking up and left or down and right. And all of that gets controlled by like linking up to either a webcam or I use an iPhone and use the Face ID thing that like iPhones do. And I have that running through a thing called vBridger that takes all that data and plugs it into VTube Studio. And it's just a tangle of different timelines of keyframes just constantly interacting with each other based on all of the input data that's going into it. I wish there was something like I wish some of the stuff that's out there worked a little better with the whole setup, because I do have a Tobii eye tracker. But the way that the implementation of it works in VTube Studio is if the Tobii eye tracker's working, it overrides other plugins. So if the the throw stuff redeem that's running through the Twitch integrated throwing system, if the Tobii eye tracker is active, my model won't react to getting hit by things. And if it loses eye tracking, it bugs out something fierce with the Tobii eye tracker. And I wish that if it like I could set up redundancy where okay, all right. I wish I could set up redundancy where if the Tobii eye tracker lost tracking, it would just resort to the iPhone's tracking. Just wanted to check if you had eye tracker on. Okay. Yeah, I tried using it for like a few months, and like when it loses tracking, it does this weird shit where the eyes like roll back in the head or like look all the way down, and it was just making my model look possessed. The head tracking is so much nicer on it, and I can like I can get like so much smoother movement, but it doesn't track the same extremes that the iPhone does. I feel that though, Erebus. There's not enough hours to get back into like art stuff. Yeah, I mean that's part of why I'm like I just had to start carving out time to work on this. Never seen a face/eye tracking software that works well with you. Your eyes are very small and squinty. Well, that's the thing too, is like with VTube Studio, you can go in and you can modify the parameters. So like if the software is typically reading your default like eye openness at a pretty low value, you can set like the max value only to like a 0.6 as opposed to a 1 and get more range out of it. just to customize it to find your own face. That's the thing that makes it hard, as like when I'm working on stuff for people like Palm or Gloom. Like I can customize things to my face and my tracking setup, but they don't have my tracking setup. And I know for a fact Gloom's just using a webcam, which makes it really hard because like Palm at least uses an iPhone. She doesn't use VBridger, and VBridger gives you access to I think like I don't know, like 5 or 6 more parameters than you can get just out of the Apple like implementation of VTube Studio alone. But I yeah. I don't understand why Insoy. Yeah, I mean that's Inzoi's basically doing what VTube Studio does with its tracking. God, I saw some cursed things come out of Inzoi when it first launched with it had that thing where you could like scan your face into it. I saw a couple videos where VTubers scanned their model's face into it. It was bad. What is it about iPhones? They have like infrared cameras for the face tracker? Yeah. Yeah, so they actually have like a little IR blaster and a camera as part of their Face ID system. So it kind of works in the same way that like the like Steam VR tracking does. IR blaster sounds like a Mega Man thing. Yeah, the Kinect was doing the same exact kind of thing, just in a much bulkier setup. Ah, the Kinect. I remember being so impressed by that tech back in the day. IR baboon. I am Weasel. Was the Kinect so bad if Valve's VR tracking and iPhone's face tracking is so good? Time. I think just time. They've had time to improve on the tech and all that kind of stuff. Xbox, record that Xbox channel. God, that was like the wasn't there like some kind of commercial where people's Alexas were like buying some $200 dollhouse? The evolution of tech is always amazing to me. The things that like catch on and the things that just die into obscurity. I thought for sure like the kind of passive like 3D tech that was in the new 3DS when that came out was gonna be a thing for like more devices. And that just kind of like the end of the 3D craze. They definitely tried. They did. Like the original 3DS was rough trying to like get it to work for different games and everything, but the new 3DS like tracked your eyes to adjust the settings, and it was like fucking magic. Your parents had a 3D TV. Yeah. I don't know. It was cool tech. I think it just required like a lot of the implementations of it outside of like small screens just required additional peripherals, and Avatar definitely started the 3D craze, yeah. I went to CES 2 decades ago, saw the coolest 3D TV, and it never went into production. Yeah, I've read articles about stuff like that. And like even in like interactive like exhibits or stuff like that, like museums or anything, like you don't come across those things, which is insane to me. Like the I could imagine going to a place like Meow Wolf when I went out to Colorado, going just fucking wild with some like 3D TVs that were just like passive. I'm trying to think of some other things that were like, God, motion controls really died off quick, didn't they? that was that was like hot shit back when the Wii came out. To the point that like everybody else had to get motion controls into their shit too. Nobody wants to shake weight their games anymore. I know. Honestly though, the thing I miss the most about that is light gun games. Holy shit. The Wii was a treasure trove when it came to light gun games. Feel like VR killed motion control games. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish there were more just like arcade experiences, like high end arcade experiences on VR. I don't. The focus on trying to like port these like bigger games to VR is it was never a direction that I feel like was gonna work well. Like the shorter arcade experiences are what really shine in VR because it lets you do like shorter bursts. Stuff like Beat Saber. I mean, Beat Saber is still probably one of my top VR games. It's too damn hot to be playing VR right now, but I'd be really interested to see how much longer it'll take before they have like full VR headsets that are kind of the size of like these V'Cher um like wearable glasses where they're just much smaller form factor and been in our new house about a year and still haven't set up your index. God, I wish I had another place to set up my index. That's another problem with VR for me is my my room here. The ceiling is probably about 6'8". Like I don't even think it's a 7 foot tall ceiling up here. Because I can get on like the tips of my toes and press my head against the ceiling. And there's some VR games that kind of require you to like lift your head. Yeah, you punch my ceiling. I've punched my ceiling many times. I had to repaint my ceiling because there were There were marks from the VR controllers. Y'all are tall. My house is just old. If there was a place to set up my computer on like the first floor, that would be the place to do it. But that's like, that's where the living room is downstairs and the dining room and all that. So that there would be no privacy whatsoever. Which would just open up a whole new world of just running into people. And to practice to not hit the ceiling fan in your last place. God. The place I lived at a couple houses ago, when I was living with one of my exes, the ceilings were about as low as they are here, but we had ceiling fans in that house. And there were a couple mornings where I was too tired to pay attention, and the ceiling fan just slammed right into my forehead. Yeah. There might be reasons I have memory issues sometimes. I did see there's a prototype controller that it was someone like Philips or something had was showing off at one of these shows, where it's kind of like a hybrid glove and like control. Big Wiz, that I don't even know if that one makes sense. But it's kind of like a hybrid glove and like traditional controller, like the index ones, where it has like this half glove that you put your hand into, and they have haptics running up and down it with like these little kind of like points that run through it too. To for us to talk about the Nintendo Pet without the back on it, and it still had the analog sticks and the buttons, but it would like tighten up so you could feel textures, and they were saying that it could reproduce like the feeling of hot or cold and stuff with it too, or create resistance when you're like trying to grab things. Like if VR doesn't die a sad death, there's still some pretty damn cool tech that's being developed for it. I think VR is low-key already kind of dead. There's still companies developing stuff for it. I'm sure Valve will probably perform CPR on it within the next like 5 or 6 years with a follow-up headset. Come back from the restroom to a certified banger playing. Hell yeah. Everyone gonna be in full body Code Miko suits at the end of the VR cycle. Uh, yeah, I mean that's the big problem, Corgi. It's just such a barrier to entry. And I mean, there's not a ton of big support for it anymore. For a while there, you had some big developers working on stuff, but now like the only big developers that work on stuff are working on MetaQuest exclusive shit. And I mean that's really what kills something new like that, where they just wall everything off into their own little gardens. And I think the tech will get cheaper, the tech will get smaller, and it'll get more accurate, and we'll loop back into the cycle. Right now, the big thing in the gaming world is the handheld like computers for gaming, like the Steam Deck likes. I ain't making no damn Facebook account to play video games, right? And I have a Facebook account, but I'm not like I don't actively use it anymore. I think I post on it like twice a year. Once is usually just to thank people for wishing me a happy birthday. I still haven't played that one, Corgi. I should pick that one up until you fall. You'd love to actually get into live 2D or even 3D VTubing as well as VR gaming. Shit's expensive. Live 2D, uh, depending on what you're willing to do with it. I mean, like if you want to learn it and make your own stuff, they have a trial version that's completely free. It's a little limited. They limit you to like 50 deformers or something like that. But that's more than enough to make a like starting model. That's actually what I did. And as far as the tracking goes, like VTube Studio itself, I don't know what is that? It's like 20 bucks. They might have a cheaper version or a free version of VTube Studio, but it's watermarked. And then tracking wise, for a starting like tracking setup, you just need a webcam. So if you're really interested in an Erebus, there's options out there. You need to upgrade your PC before you do anything. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna start developing for AR, but the choices in the US are really Meta or Apple. Android lagging so far behind it ain't worth it learning yet unless you commit to a tech cult. Which is it's crazy to me that like there's not a good solution for Android in that regards. I feel like Google was kind of really leaning into the AR stuff for a while there. You barely run your current setup while playing PC games. Oh yeah, running live 2D on top of that probably isn't the greatest idea. I got it on sale and I wish I paid full price. That is a glowing endorsement. Yeah, Google Glass was crazy. No, no, stop. I said the word. I'm sorry. Sometimes I hate the fact that I have everything set up with assistant around here. Because I cannot say that word. Otherwise, everything triggers around me. Corgi! The amount of times that you've added that to my wish list. I don't even know where to find that wish list half the time, but every time I do, it's just full of weird shit. I do wish that they'd stop fucking with the algorithm for like how it interprets things.
Okay, Google. Text Tash. I girl, what do up do lol?
See, the joke's on you. I wear a headset when I'm streaming. But what the fuck was that reading? Sounded like it was trying to be Jamaican or something. I don't know. But yeah, for the longest time I was able, like, I set up my living room downstairs into essentially two separate rooms. So I have like the living room lights as one room, and I have the rest of the lights that are around like the perimeter of the room as the TV lights. Or I created a room that's just called TV. And for the longest time I was able to tell it, hey, turn on the TV lights or turn off the TV lights. And it would do that fine. Now, out of nowhere, if I say that, it only turns off lights that have TV in the name of them. Not the So I have to tell it to turn off the lights in the TV room. I just have to like I've had to start being very specific with things. Enshittification is just hitting my smart devices. I hate it. I should probably raid off. I need to get some sleep. Especially if we're going to be playing Mega Man. Call me a dirty boy, but make it sexy, okay? You just learned the concept from the other day from a video essay. It's a thing. Fucking, oh man, like anytime some of these big like internet entities get bought up by private equity firms, it stops being about like what the end user wants. I just shitted myself. It stops being about like what makes a good product, and it just becomes about trying to make money off of things. And that's like every website nowadays is just filled with ads throwing up like messages about ad blockers, or that they're all paywalled. The internet is definitely not what it used to be. Is Kieran up? He is. He's been up for 7 minutes. It's definitely a capitalist hellscape now, or more so than before. I don't think it's going to get much better, unfortunately. Once I hear something was bought by private equity, I start looking for alternatives. They will go to shit in a year. I'm not looking forward to what happens to Discord soon. I mean, we're these like what the hell do they call them? Quests are already like starting to bug the shit out of me when they pop up. I'm hoping that somebody muscles in with an alternative before too long. That's not just like a massive step back. But I mean, that's Discord came out of like kind of nowhere with their shit too. So something will come along. Something always does. But like how Microsoft hit record numbers this quarter by firing 9,000 people. Yeah. Yeah. I have a friend that was working down at ZeniMax Online Services that was working on that MMO that they canned. They've been working on it for 8 years. And they're technically not laid off yet. But I mean they don't have. Do I know this friend? You know this friend. Yeah. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, because I had actually got her the interview down there when I was working there in customer service. And they were so damn excited about what they were cranking out. And it's never going to see the light of day now. They spent 8 years on it, like their whole damn team, and it's never going to see the light of day. I can't imagine dumping that much of your life into something only for it to get like shit canned. I mean, as you're coming up to the finish line. Yeah, they also insist that ESO would never go free to play. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. In the layoffs that they struck the company with, they did fire parts of the ESO team that were critical to maintaining the server. So it's only a matter of time that like that goes down in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping my friend can find at least like a remote position somewhere else, because they bought a house relatively nearby because ZeniMax is so close to where we are. I think they just got married recently. We're gonna start this raid here. I'm triangulating Fenwick's address as we speak. The good side is we've seen a huge surgency in indie studios and quality stuff from smaller publishers. Yeah, I mean, realistically though, not everybody that works in a team that was hundreds of people are going to be able to make it in indie games. It's just same Corgi. Corgi, you know my address. But yeah, and it's not even just the game devs. Like it's the QA teams and everybody that supports all of that. Microsoft killed off like a small community. Quick, to light something before the rain. All right, bye. I'll see you tomorrow for Mega Man.